Okay. Hello, hello. We won't be staying on starting screen for very long today. Since I'm smack dab in the middle of my MGP grind. Actually. Ah! God damn it, I knew the bomb was gonna get me. Mahjong gold. Farming. No, even. I can't. Not another hour game for 4 hands. What the f was that? How long does a regular Mahjong game last? What the fuck? I would also like weekly reset to just happen, please, so that I could farm faster. Two hours. God, imagine if people actually were all thinking about Mahjong though. It would take longer. No, I just pressed whatever the stupid hint showed me. We're also in potato mode today. My voice is feeling a little worse for wear, and I'm tired. So, I don't really feel like talking too much today. I'm trying to do the Blue Mage quest for triple triad card. What Blue Mage quest for triple triad card? What? Even, you can't tell me that when I am... when I'm farming for the triple triad mount. The one you have to... Oh, the carnival. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. We'll get to that eventually. I did... It's crazy. The first full level... The first class that I've maxed out is actually Blue Mage. Although a lot of people would say it doesn't count, but... I have all the important spells, I think. And I'm 80. And one cut away from the mountain is left behind the carnival. Isn't... There must be a guide for that, no? Or are you trying to figure it out yourself? Trying to work the timing out? I see, I see. There's video guides for all of them? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably guides for all of them. Written and visual guides. Okay. Can't be inefficient today. I would like to make the most of my 2-hour buff that is about... 10 to 20 minutes in already. And then I think I'll stop. So I'll probably most likely go over my daily goal of 3.8, but that just means that I have less to farm tomorrow. Which is fine because I have work tomorrow. So I don't have the time to farm MGP. But I do want to have enough for the blimp before the weekend. Oh, yeah. Delta. I actually just remembered something. This upcoming weekend, there's not gonna be Rathalos. I think you know why. I'm pretty sure you know why. Oh yeah, yeah. I also forgot. Until I was looking at my calendar today for other things. And then I was like, oh. I need to actually do something for that. Yeah. Same. I have so much to do and not enough time to do anything. I was about to take a break and then I see in an area I needed popped. This motherfucker. That's how it works. Okay, that's how it works. Exactly when you're like, oh, it's time for a break, or oh, I'm gonna go eat. Also, I'm so sad. Someone beat me in the triple triad tournament, or they're currently in first place. So, say goodbye to my Tita's card. They beat me by 1 win. They have the same amount of points. Pressing. Look at this. I'm gonna be out for freaking Rockman Forte. That 1 win. I know. Sucks. Is it kind of crazy that I, like, if I don't think anyone else is win trading, that I don't want to win trade? Should have just kept the Bacchus. No, 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 no. Okay. Only missing Faireon and Lightning from the tournament, I think. Nice. I don't have any of them. I never did tournaments before. I didn't even do it on my first character. Even though I don't... Actually, I don't remember if I got into Triple Try it. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Either way, I'm like way further on Taigi than I ever was on my first character. In terms of everything, really. Although my first character does have a few of the limited time mounts or event mounts. I didn't get into it until recently. It's only because I'm mount farming now. Are you an achievement hunter even? No, only at like 11,885 achievement points. I got a second blue one was worth. Nice. I told you. Right when you think you're about to take a break, it'll pop the one you need and likely reward you. And then make you feel like you gotta keep on going. I like my mount roulette. Gotta say hi to my mom. Have fun. Sorry, hi Bajon, welcome in. Sorry, my voice is a little worse for wear today. Which is why we're in potato mode. It's been a while since I've pulled out the potato model. It's okay, it happens. Yeah. My unfortunate circumstance is that I need my voice for my real life job. And I stream. so there's no way for my voice to really get a lot of rest and recuperation when it's worse for wear. Every single time I visit the ENT, they're always just like, you need to stop talking for like a week. And I'm like, that can't happen. I can do this 20 seconds. Send out all my rotators. Okay. I especially don't think that MSQ yesterday helped any. That was a lot of reading. And I did MSQ for longer than usual yesterday. I just realized I don't have music on. Oop. Oh, you can't use commands inside Chocobo Racing. Potato, yeah, potato. That books. How are you today? Ugh. Those chocobo names. These are all NPCs, by the way. Two-Pot, Dandy Trotter, Early Bird, Silburner, Shats. Flatbricker Papa. Hope you're getting to chill. Okay. I woke up for a little bit. Sent out a couple messages. And then went straight back to sleep. I didn't wake up until like about, I want to say like 1 p.m. I'm tired. And I also don't feel like streaming for very long today, so MGP Farm, a little bit of Coral Island, and then I think I'm gonna freaking marathon some TV. Short stream day. I don't think you answered my question. God damn it. The brain cell, I knew what was happening before it happened. Also, hello, Sanic. It's been a minute. What is this? More furniture. Lovely. Anyways, what are you guys up to? I know Delta's doing OC. Delta's doing OC. Do I want to start north or south? Although, mindlessly grinding OC stuff. I see, I see. I'll start south. I don't think the safe spot is safe anymore. At least not throughout the event, it hasn't been. I sat in the direct middle earlier and won. Bugs has a 2 for 2 theory going. Damn it, this is the one that doesn't work. The one that just covers the whole entire center. RP walk around that center circle. I didn't actually well, wow, it wiped everyone. Great. Back into another chocobo race I go then. Leap of faith, woohoo. At least leap of faith is like consistent. Consistent in the amount of MGP it'll give me. Although I did make it to the end of A Slice is Right again, right before stream started. And to answer questions. Okay, let's see. What were my odds? So for Slice is Right, I greeted one pile during the first round. I got double MGP from getting the second round correct, the pie slices. Or the baskets. Whatever you want to call them. And then I made it to the end. And with the 50% plus an extra 10% FC buff, so a total of 60% extra MGP, you get 16k. Possible to earn more if you greeted 2 piles during the first round. And possible to earn more had I used my gold saucer VIP card for the extra 5% so that you get an extra 15% on top of the 50 from the event instead of just 10% from FC buff. I wasn't thinking. Mom isn't even home yet, unfortunate. God damn it, I'm just gonna kill my stamina. Where's Cobra? Cobra's there. No, it's okay. Everyone's out of stamina, it's fine. Sanic, how has your OC grind been going? Hi Sandra, hello Grim, welcome in. How are you? I'm well, just got to work, gonna be lurking. Okay, have a nice lurk. Hope you have a nice day at work. Hope that it is gonna go by peacefully. And that you just have a chill day at work. I only just got my second bit of light blue demi materia because this game hates me. Ah, the RNG. Imagine how I feel when we're in Eureka and I need triple triad cards. Okay, I'm missing a purple. Delta's missing 3 pieces now. They just got a light blue, and now they need 1 more light blue and the other, and 2 of the other blue, I think. Yeah, 12 is alright. Game is so unfair. If only you could trade. There's only 1 CE for light blue. Oof. How was that chocobo so goddamn fast? I did the OG at my grind 4 times. OC is still better. Get the chocobo tested. It's a leap of faith. I can just do another chocobo race and then go in. So that I'm not also surrounded by people. Oh, I'm already halfway to my daily quota. You still have 10 minutes for the gate anyway. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes going in right at the beginning doesn't do me any favors because I don't like being around too many other people in Leap of Faith. I can't see myself. During the Toma event, I once got into my own Leap of Faith Is this on a different map? I don't know how it happened. That's interesting. I need to hit Arabask. Damn it. Need to hit Arabask again. I'm okay with that. Ah. What the f- Oh wait, no. Never mind, sorry, wrong time. Oops. These slideshows. Game is stuttering. Ah, shit. Got either confused with a potion. Time for Sylphlan's and Faith. Damn it. Jump that you can make. Not sure. Not willing to test it out. Baggy, please. Oops. Not gonna lie, that leap of faith made my hands sweat. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that particular map in a minute. Why are chocobo races causing my game to stutter? The PNG's adorable. Thanks, James. Since you're relatively new here, you probably don't know, but we only bring up potato model when I'm feeling under the weather or just not 100% in general. Otherwise, you'll always see some— oh shh, I forgot about that one. You'll always see some rendition of my main model. I'm just feeling kind of low energy today. And my voice is feeling a little worse for wear. So if I'm talking under my breath, that is the reason why. Sorry, Jams. Said James for one too many times, I guess, and it's stuck. Or Allie, not James, if you would please. Yes. I'll definitely try to remember. I'm sorry. also get it. I'm a pretty big stickler for names, so I will do my very best to ingrain it into me jams. Oh, Frisbee, thank you so much for the rage. Love from Chris. Hello, hello. Donald Raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. Thank you for the shout out, Bugs. For those of you that do not already know me, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and Vampire Therapist currently. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Pris? I'm actually... I think we have a few mutual friends, and I think that's how I know of you. I don't think we've ever met or talked, but welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. For those of you who are not... I mean, you're coming from a Final Fantasy XIV stream, so I'm pretty sure most of you are familiar, but... I am currently doing MGP Farm to make the most out of the Make It Rain campaign. Yeah, I recognize your name from Desi. Ah, there we go. That's who. Yeah, I'm a dragon player. Nice. I am someone who is a sprout. I am currently going through Shadowbringers MSQ. I am in... I just got to Twine. And we're on level 76 MSQ, so I'm still going through base Shadowbringers. Some would argue that I do things that are very not Sprout-like. I do high-end raids, but we do legacy content here because I'm not in endgame to do all of the most current content. We actually just finished Coils of Bahamut, Synced, Minimum Eye Level, No Echo, a couple weeks ago. A week and a half ago. And we're currently on a break before we go into Alexander Savage. Likely doing that synced minimum eye level no echo as well, because that's the kind of sprout that I am. I do enjoy legacy content. I kind of want to experience all the content relatively in order. But yeah. Pro MMO player? Nah, definitely not. I guess a little bit of history into my Final Fantasy XIV adventures. I started playing the game 3 years ago. But I played for a year and a half and then was forced to take a 2-year break from the game. Because my launcher legitimately broke. It broke and just didn't... It never showed me any of the things on my... Showed me anything on the login screen, so I couldn't log into the game. I do need to get ready for badge, but I hope you have a great stream. It's nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you too, Priz. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good evening, a good night, and good sleeps. Broke for a whole 2 years, huh? So it was device specific. So I had just gotten, at the time, my laptop not too long before I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then it wasn't due to be updated for a couple years. So while I had that device, the game just didn't work after that. And trust me, I am a person who had a hard time even getting a Square Enix account in order to get the game, and then had multiple issues with getting the game to even work, right? So, and yet I was dead set on playing this game, so I made it happen. And then afterwards, when I had issues with the game, also spent days worth of time trying to troubleshoot it, and it just never worked. So until I got a new device, yeah, we were out of luck for Final Fantasy 14. But I came back around 10 months ago. 10 months ago. That's when I started restreaming and also came back to Final Fantasy 14. And we started a new character since then. My old character never finished Heavensward, like post Heavensward. So here we are on our new character. In August. It was late July, early August. If I remember correctly. I keep on checking it and then I keep on forgetting it every single time I need to mention it. Imagine being able to play the game. I know, right? But yeah, that's my adventure into Final Fantasy 14. I am a Scholar main, but my Scholar is level 98. And I don't like taking my main through MSQ. So I also play Red Mage and White Mage for MSQ mainly, and then we are also leveling Machinist. Just because I am doing a bunch of farms where I have to farm instances, and I thought Machinist would be helpful for that. I do have my Paladin relatively leveled, but I don't prefer to play tank. You really need to put your restart date in your description. I know, right? Maybe. Maybe. But welcome in. You guys are in for a relatively quiet stream or chill stream. I have been on a crazy MGP grind since the Make It Rain campaign started. I started out with 1 mil and I'm aiming for 4 for the blimp. And we try to grind out at least 100k every day. So yeah, I need 40k more today. Also, potato model is by no means my regular model. Gosh. I only bring out my potato model when I'm feeling a little worse for wear in real life for whatever particular reason. If I'm feeling less than 100%, potato model comes out, and it's an easy way for my community to kind of tell that I am not feeling the bestest. God, of course. I thought I could greet it. I can't. I need to remember. Don't greet the bombs. Are you okay? What is currently going on is my throat has been in pain for a while, and it's because my day job requires me to talk. I'm a teacher, and I also stream. I have a full-time job, and I also stream full-time. So talking is just part of my profession. Against medical advice to stop talking for until my throat feels better. Not really against it, I just don't really have a choice. At least not with my day job. To stop talking. Do you want me to beat someone up? People tell me to stop talking all the time, but never medical advice. Oh boy. Dono, you can talk as much as you want here. I'm a yapper myself, so I get it. Yeah, she wants you to beat me up. Nuh-uh. Do I want to do the triple triad tournament? Not really. I'm incapable of shutting up. You know, that's fine. That's fine. If I ever need anyone to shut up, it'll happen. But yeah. Let's see. I can't show you guys my actual regular model for reference sake because by far not normal me. But I can show you our chibi model because it's attached to Potato. This is relatively what we usually look like. Lucio Cereal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, so my MGP farm is every 20 minutes we do a gate. In between, I'm just running endless chocobo races. My chocobo is not bred. It is the first chocobo that I have, and I don't feel like breeding. So, at least not in the middle of the event when this chocobo does relatively fine as it is. This chocobo is capable of winning, so I don't necessarily have a need to change it at the moment. But it's also not making me the maximum amount of MGP that I could from chocobo races because it's not ranked. Donald, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where's Arabesque? I need Arabesque to pass me. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think I could squeeze past that. Damn it! Made me miss the item. Arabesque. How did that? Oh, they're on a hero's tonic. But yeah, I've been helped out a lot. You should edit the potato model to have your hair glasses. Maybe. I definitely can't with that potato model because of the rights to the potato model. But maybe I'll have someone... Maybe I'll commission someone to do that. That'll be funny. I forgot. It refreshes at 10 past. Love from Press. Hello, Darcy. Welcome in. I might be very late. You're fine, Darcy. How are you doing today? Oh my god, Darcy. Huge fan. Yeah, huge fan. Doing good. How are you? I'm like, I guess like feeling wise, okay. I'm a bit tired and kind of explained to chat already. The reason why we have potato model out is because I'm not feeling 100% in terms of other conditions. I think the accumulation of all of my business trips the past week have finally kind of stacked up. So a bit like still trying to get over the fatigue of everything, and my voice is feeling worse for wear today, which is why I may or may not be quieter or kind of talking under my breath today. Oh no, rest as much as you can. Yeah. I've been on a kind of little vacation because today is election day in Korea. And I took yesterday off so that I could have a 4-day weekend. And I think I just overdid it yesterday with how long I did MSQ. And how long I had to read everything out. Oh, election day? I can't vote in Korea because I'm not a citizen here. I am only a semi-permanent resident because I live here for work. But election day is a national day off for everyone because they have to go and physically vote in person. So yeah, I just have the day off. I'll be back at work tomorrow and Thursday, and then we have another day off on we have another day off on Friday for another holiday. I'm glad you got today off, mini rest. I don't know these two, but they've been doing all the gates and stuff too, so they've been nice. Oh. I could. I'm the aura that just pet you. Oh, Danny. What is it? Danny living in a hell. What a name. I'm the bunny. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've been seeing you guys around doing gates. Been nice having other people around for once. Thank you for stopping in though. Hi Sandra. Hello Luna. Welcome in. Yeah, we're farming. I am also farming. Potato model. Oh Luna, have you not seen potato model? I guess you haven't. I forget how new you are. Nope. Just for everyone to know, again, potato model is for days when I'm feeling less than 100%. It's the easiest way for my community to kind of tell that I'm not doing the best. Armoda Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay. Joa, oh my gosh, I don't think I'm gonna say this right. Please correct me if I say your name wrong. Joa Kokino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. While sending hugs your way. Thank you. I much appreciate it. It's actually, yeah, it's just my voice is feeling worse for wear. Everyone can't be an old and seasoned Sandra Corner Cafe viewer like me. Shut up, Delta. There are only 2 people who are OGs here. Actually, well, 2 to 3, depending on when people show up. 4, I guess, I don't know. I guess a total of 4 people are OG from like 3 years ago when I started my adventure. Sandra is potato mode. Oh my gosh. Naka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome up, hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Naka. How was Final Fantasy 14? So welcome in, Raiders. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and Vampire Therapist. Ah, I had my browser muted. Okay, I can hear you now. Hello, Naka. Welcome in. I was just asking you how your Final Fantasy stream was going. How did it go? What were you up to? We were doing more New Game Plus today and was progging through Shadowbringers today and got a good bit of story done today. I see. Without extra details, how far did you get into your Shadowbringers New Game Plus? Are you in base? Are you in post? Because I am currently midway, about level 76 Shadowbringers MSQ. We just got to Twine. About base midway, I would say. Okay, so about same-ish area. Even though you're redoing MSQ, I'm experiencing it for the first time. And it's people. But welcome in. We're MGP Farming today. Every 20 minutes I do a gate, and in between I run hella chocobo races. Actually, less than that. We only just did the first trial at level 73. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. First trial was something. And you get back into chocobo breeding, never finished that achievement. I don't chocobo breed. This is my first chocobo and I've only stuck with it. Naka, you should teach me about chocobo breeding. I need to be able to more effectively farm MGP next time around. I 100% had to look up a breeding guide. I looked at breeding guides and then I just like sat there and listened and read through them and I was just like, nah, my brain can understand gardening in this game, but for some reason it does not want to understand chocobo breeding. How to breed chocobos. All speed, stamina. Maybe we're here for fast time, not a long time. But the different courses affect what kind of chocobo you want. Is that what you say to your lovers, Flo? Oh boy. Trolley? Yeah, we just got to the trolley part. Wait, did you catch up to me, Flo? God damn it. The weather, the courses, the skills. Yeah, everything plays in. My chocobo likes rainy weather, so it's been working out for me. No, I told them if they can survive the night, they get to unlock their real game, because that was just the tutorial. Oh boy. No, I can actually do one more chocobo race. Actually, wait, which gate is this again? Slices right. I actually don't want to miss slices right, so we're not gonna queue in. I'll just wait the 2 to 3 minutes. No, we just got to Raktika and went to the funeral. Everyone in my chat kept farting. Ugh. I'm so glad I don't have freaking redeems. This is one of the times that I'm so glad I don't have redeems. Nor would I probably make any sound redeems, because I'm so sensitive to sound. I forgot. I told Chad I would turn on music like ages ago. Fish. You can't even fish here. That somehow doesn't surprise me. All the farts. They already cause problems by proxibet loading up on redeems with Cav while they play together. It'd be even more of a nightmare to Sandra if there were sound redeems. Yeah, sound is not something that I would ever have. I have an accurate image someone drew of that event. Hold on, let me send it to you. Blow may kiss. Okay. Invilia. Run noises. Fart. Scream. Oh boy. Yeah, you look like you were so done with all the sound. I'd be annoyed enough to turn off all sound redeems. If I even had them. Just a moment of F everybody's frickin' points. It's part of the fun. Nah, I'd be annoyed. Definitely not the type of person to deal with that kind of stuff. Chat bullies me. Chat is not allowed to bully me. Chat can try, but they'll very quickly learn But there are major consequences to that. Okay, I need to make it to the end of this one again, please. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I misjudged the angle that I was gonna fall. Oop. Oh, I got everybody. Oh no. Leap of faith. I've never gotten to the end of this, not gonna lie. I keep getting thrown off by the second round after the dog. I've made it a few times. I think 3 or 4. Can't remember. I also I completed one round right before stream today. The round with the baskets, where it splits the platform into thirds, that one's completely RNG. Not gonna lie, seeing you so small compared to all these people make me think you're gonna get trampled. Oh, I do. If I'm in front of, like, a super tall race, I can't even see myself. Let's see. See? But you can body block in this for a little bit. Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah. But whenever freaking Wild Speed gets ahead of me, I can complain to nobody's business. Because I can't see myself. Nice. We're gonna win. That's also why I don't like having people anywhere near me or around me during Leap of Faith. And I'm only so thankful that we play on Dynamis because of that. Whenever I'm on like Crystal or Aether, it's just pain doing Leap of Faith. I still hate the Forest Leap of Faith matches. The Forest ones are my preferred ones, actually, because I've done them so many times. They're like second nature now. I don't like the one, not the floating islands, but the other one. I keep on forgetting the name of it. The one that's like the statue. I don't like the statue because I'm someone who keeps my camera completely zoomed out for my motion sickness. And for that one, I cannot keep my camera all the way zoomed out or else I can't see anything. Because it's such a tight space. Never actually gotten that one on roulette. I think it happens... That one happens every hour, on the hour, like at 00. The forest one is every 40. And then floating islands is 20, I believe. I could be getting the floating islands and the statue one mixed up. But that is when they will appear, if they appear at all. But each 20-minute interval you have 3 different instances that you can get. Might try to see if I can get it then. Arguably the statue one is probably the easiest. It's just in such a tight space. Floating islands is also not too difficult because you don't... It's very hard to get punished for falling. Actually, no. I think floating islands is probably the easiest, then the statue, and then Sylph Lens. I just realized this is Mario Kart. What do you mean? Chocobo racing? I got confused for a second because I thought you meant the mechanic Mario Kart. I was like, huh? No! God damn it. It passed me at the last second. Should have used your ball. Grab a ball only hits the person in front of you. So I had a split second if I used it. Although I don't think that would have made any difference. They had the stamina on me when I was out of stamina. Snap. God damn this ether. So in terms of MGP grind, how profitable is chocobo racing along with gates when you can't? Chocobo races. Okay, so in between gates, the best way to make money is either triple triad or chocobo racing. If you have not bred your chocobos, I haven't done the math, but if you're able to win with your chocobo, it's probably more profitable to do chocobo racing. Each chocobo race approximately takes about 2 to 2.5 minutes. So there's that. But also depending on what kind of triple triad cards you have and who you're playing against, how much you can make, right? I would say if you're trying to farm gates and do triple triad in between, it's best to go into the battle hall in between and then try your luck with one of the NPCs in there, because you earn more than the NPCs that are in the gold saucer. Like in the main hall, I think. Let me go see. But match fee reward. So you get 22 if you win. Here. Oh, whoops. Not the tournament. This is 50. But it's a matter of whether you can consistently win or not. Because if you can win at if you can win occasionally with, that's 59. If you can win occasionally with your chocobo racing, you get, this is standard chocobo, you get 800 for a win. I think like 700 for second place, 600 for third. Or it varies. I'm not even quite sure, but for time efficiency, I think it's chocobo racing. Because chocobo racing can queue in from anywhere. So I've just been doing chocobo racing, but if you bred your chocobo and you have a rank 20 chocobo, you can make up to over 1,000 per win. And that is the most profitable way in between gates if you're farming. But it takes so very long to breed chocobos into a top tier pedigree chocobo. I think like in the long run, it's probably if you can win every single time. Oh, there's a player here. If you can win every single time, triple triad is actually more beneficial if you only have a standard chocobo. But if you can't, it's not worth. Because you get like half the amount if you draw. And if you lose your... If you lose... It's terrible if you lose. You'll be spending MGP instead. What is that? I've never seen that before. What is it? Is that it? Oh my god. Is that an ability that you can be bred with? I see. Yeah. Best chances for MGP farming actually are, you need to remember that challenge log, wondrous tales, the fashion report, and jumbo cat pot exist, and to check up on those. Fashion report nets you an easy 60k if you get the minimum 80 points. Challenge log. Mine is... It is not worth to do mahjong. We tried yesterday. Even a 4-hand mahjong game took an hour. It's not worth it for the 5,000 MGP that it gives you. But you need, because you need 2 of those games. But mahjong though, it's not worth. You get trapped in there for 2 hours. For 5,000 MGP, no. I would rather do a 20-minute, or a gate every 20 minutes. I would rather do a fucking leap of faith. Get me in and out in 5 minutes, and I get 6.8 if I get all the trophies and complete it. But I'm consistent with my leap of faith, so... For the most part. There was one map that was just... Oh, what the hell? There was one map that I just... I don't know, something was odd. Couldn't figure out. One of the jumps took forever to figure out because I kept on hitting my head on something. And I couldn't figure out the angle at which I had to take it, which was so weird. Never had that happen. No, I don't want to go up. Not yet, anyway. My favorite gate is still the shooting one. Oh, Air Force One. Same vibes as Time Crisis and also the deck back in arcade shooters. Oops. Oh. my god. Oof. That was close. It doesn't matter. Once I had the gold, I could have left the instance because I grabbed the gold beforehand. That's the trick part. Grab the gold, then go for the gold. And once you grab the gold, you don't even have to make it back to the platform. So even if you fall, you pass. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me check. It's actually an achievement to character gold saucer. Needed. Look up resources. Triad. Wheel of Fortune. Ah. Successfully complete the gate any way the wind blows. Okay, do it 5 times. 10 times. I'll check on the slices right one in a bit. Wait, this chocobo stop body blocking me. Oh yeah, Flo, how is your learning to tank journey going? I did watch a little bit. How are you feeling about tanking? I think I'm getting it. Tanking has... I don't think it's too entirely difficult to learn to tank, but it's hard to be a good tank. But as someone who also... I'm sure you've probably noticed, but as a healer, you'll definitely notice a good tank from a bad one. My biggest problem is both getting lost, honestly. Getting lost. I always have my map open, and even if I have my map open, I get lost all the time. Keeping mitts up. Yeah, mitts save lives. Mitts will save your life. It's the #1 thing I yell at tanks about as a healer is if I don't see mitts. And especially if you're gonna wall something. We have a 5 o'clock leaf, I think. My extra buff is gonna fall off in 2 minutes. Do I want to renew it for About an hour, probably. Make the most out of my farm. uh, Blue Sloan, is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Blue Raid, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I paid this cat to wink wonk at you. Hi Ruby. Thank you Blue for the raid. Welcome in raiders. Hello. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other variety games that we have in our current rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and Vampire Therapist. It's definitely Canadian blues loan, eh? Okay. Uh-huh. You can call me Blue. Okay, okay. Is that a Sandra Tato? Yes, it's a Sandra Tato. Vampire Therapist. Never heard of it. You are a vampire who is a therapist in training. If you're a PG stream, it is not the game for you, let me tell you. It's pretty raunchy. Definitely in your face raunchy. But what do you expect from vampires? Raunchy, oh well, yeah. Damn, I gotta play that. It's pretty interesting. It has elements of actual therapy in it. But, yeah, Is it better than Hoonie Pop 1? I don't know what that is, Ruby. But welcome. Hi-Res Edge and Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys enjoy your stay while you're here. But yeah, sorry, I didn't even get to see what you guys were playing. I assume Final Fantasy XIV, but yes, Final Fantasy XIV. What are you guys up to? Me to sleep, but wanted to drop you a follow. Thank you. Hope that you guys have a nice evening and nice sleeps then. Please make sure that if you do need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine and understandable. As a streamer, I get it. Make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. If you need to eat, go eat. If you need to sleep, go sleep. If you need to pee, go pee. Good night. Good night. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Ruby sent us here. But can't say more. Don't want to. Oh, Occult Crescent. You were doing cult stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, cult stuff I watch on the side. I have tons of friends who are doing cult stuff. That is okay spoilers for me. I just don't want MSQ spoilers for the main part. No, Quaso. Occult Quaso? Like the meme? I haven't seen the meme. I haven't seen the meme. All the time that I spend on the internet, I actually don't deep dive into memes. But welcome in. For those of you who are wondering why I'm a potato, I'm not usually a potato. I can show you the chibi version of what I usually am. Here, this is how we usually look, sort of. This is the chibi version of me. Today we are a potato because the potato model I bring out when I'm feeling a little less than 100%. It's an easy way for my community to kind of tell when I'm feeling otherwise not well. I was totally down with you being a tater. You know, a lot of people are. A lot of people love the potato model. I personally do too. I just haven't brought her out in a while. But for those of you wondering why we're a potato today, I'm feeling a little physically exhausted after real life work things for the past week. I've been on business trips every day for every weekday last week. And I think I'm still kind of getting over that, but also for about 2 to 3 weeks already, my voice has been worse for wear because my throat is irritated. I have coughing allergies on top of, I think I've just been talking too much. I'm a teacher in real life, so I depend on my voice for work, and then I also stream full-time on top of it. So that's a lot of talking, a lot of yapping. My doctor says the only way that it's gonna get better is to stop talking. But that's not gonna happen, so. You're allergic to coughing, that sounds like suffering. No, Ruby. I have allergies and my symptoms are coughing from them. Like, I don't sneeze for my allergies here. They're pollen allergies, but... Man, you know, if it worked that way, I really wish I was allergic to coughing. Damn, if I was a teacher, I'd be a potato every stream. But yeah. I recently had that, Sandra. I ended up having GERD and it inflamed my vocal cords. I lost my voice for like a month and my doctor ordered full vocal rest. That was just before you met me. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even imagine having GERD on top of it. I had GERD once and it was not fun. But yeah, anyways, today I am in the middle of my MGP grind. I think I'm gonna use another gold saucer VIP card to get me to 3.8 as fast as possible. I have it super chronically, but it's like, oh no. Yeah, I'm MGP farming. Oh, Sonic is here. Sonic, have you always been a female, Lolo? Wait, that's Fem Sonic. So that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't remember Sonic being a female Lala. Sonic is everywhere. Oh yeah, Sonic is everywhere. It's not getting past anyone. The Fem is absolutely new, but I'm for it. Yes. At least they didn't go with voice 10. Voice 10 would have been cursed. You heard him, Sonic. I don't have a typical Lala voice. Because I can't stand it. Voice 10 cheers months. Oh, the cat voice. But welcome in. Welcome to my hell, where I have been MGP farming since Make It Rain campaign started. My daily goal is 100k. You're really holding back on that Scholar XP. Oh, I'm purposefully not hitting 100. I'm purposefully not aiming to hit 100 on my scholar. I don't ever feel like quote unquote wasting EXP. So I only use Scholar or Summoner whenever we're doing like the Battle Society. Because I don't like being out leveled for my MSQ. So yeah. This is why I'm using Shadowbringers to level my other healers. My healers are all over leveled right now. Scholar is 98. My Sage, which I haven't even started, is 70. Oh, I guess like technically Sage is a little behind. My Astro is 81. My White Mage is 78. Do I really want to play Sage right now though? No. I still have no inclination to play Sage. I'm someone who means healing. Oh, okay, so never mind. At 0, it is floating islands. At 20, it is the statue. Oh, forgot. Turn off my HUD. Oh, ah, haha. Aggie, please. That's fine. I love me some Sage, my favorite healer. I'm a Scholar main. I'm a Scholar main for all of my raiding stuff. Depends. For raid tiers, I've been playing Scholar. But we're doing Legacy raids. So we just finished Coils of Bahamut, synced minimum eye level, no echo, about a week and a half ago. And we are preparing for Alexander Savage, likely also synced minimum eye level, no echo. But yeah, I play Scholar through all of that. And extremes I will play whatever is on content. So usually my white mage or astro. With or without blue mage? Without blue mage. No, we do it for real, for real. I only raid 2 hours a week though. So if you total up the amount of like weeks it took us to clear coils, it took us 9 months. It took us, no, about 8 months. 8? 9? I can't even remember anymore. I think it was 8. 8 months to clear, but 2 hours a week, so about 64-ish hours. I still think clearing Alex 1 Savage should be easy enough. Well, are you doing it only synced? Or are you doing it minimum eye level no let go? Oh wow, that's awesome. Thank you. It's something that I am immensely proud of myself for. I've learned a lot. I've definitely learned a lot. Am I the best player out there? Fuck no. At 50 content, I don't even know my fucking rotation. What is a rotation? And then still going into Alexander Savage will be like, yeah, what rotation, really? 60 content's not much different. I just came to say hi as I'm about to go to bed. It's 4 AM. Good night, Sanic! Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate you. Hope that you have good eeps. Do you at least give yourself an edge with gear set, or do you just let the algorithm take you? I mean... we're all technically overgeared. It's just the algorithm takes us. I'm pretty sure everyone is overgeared for it, though. So, pulling a sync down. But, we did have... our tank did, our main tank did go and get, did get BIS gear for, foil because of T13. That was funny. I feel you've never done the old stuff, but I'm trying this tier Savage. Ooh. You mean current... what is the name of the tier? I don't even know. I just know the fights because I have a bunch of Savage Raider friends. And I do watch Savage fights. But I don't, like, watch them intently to learn. Arcadian. Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't watch them intently to learn. I usually just throw them up in the background and listen to the music. For as much as everyone hated M6S, I love the music in M6S, so the more people suffered, the better it was for me to hear the music. I bully people with the Arcadian music. Maybe Sandra will get to endgame in time to do next expansion Savages. 8.2? Maybe. Maybe. For those of you who are new here, there's a running joke that it'll take me about like 2 years to get to endgame when I started. Because I only do MSQ once a week. So yeah, and then we just tack on more and more time for things that I get sidetracked doing. Like my triple triad my triple triad mount farm, my MGP farm. Are you thinking of playing To the Moon? It's so good. We tried. Okay, so I tried playing it on stream and it crashed like 5 minutes into the game 3 times and I got annoyed. So we stopped. I haven't tried it off stream to see if it would let me get past the first 5 minutes of the game. Six is easier than it looks. Yeah. Yeah, it's just people who are in PF are kind of doomed. It's PF can't to save their lives. I've seen worse. Your partner keeps headbutting you in the solar plexus until you pass out. Are they considered a yan? Debatable. It's fussy to load, but it's so good. I cried so hard though. Yes, I wanted a good game that would be super sad and would make me cry my fucking eyes out. Can't even play the goddamn game. Yens are so cute. Oh my gosh. They're Cav's best friend. Cav and their Yan party. Don't be one of those people. What? I recommend the last story on the Nintendo Wii. On the Wii? If I die, I want it to be by Yan. Oh my goodness. I love to pet the Yan. Okay, need to get back to working on stuff. Have fun, Sandra. Have a good time working on stuff. Well, I hope you get everything that you want done. Kelder loves to give me a hard time. You see? Yes, it's my favorite game of all time. Oh, okay. I don't have a Wii. I have one back in the States at my parents' house, but I don't have one with me here in Korea. I'm not about to get one. I beat the last story. I don't remember anything about it. Oh boy. Also can vouch for Fields of Mystery. Very good. Oh yeah. Oh, I've watched enough Fields of Mystery. I just don't want to play it while it's in early access. Because I played Coral Island through early access, and Coral Island, even as a full release game, does not feel finished. It sucks to hit a wall. Yes. It always sucks to hit a wall. I get patch content and stuff, but Coral Island, when it first came out as a full release game, did not feel finished. I still haven't quite caught up with all of the update stuff, so I don't know if it feels finished now. But Coral Island is due for updates to come still. Ah, get me out. Well, I'm gonna head to bed before I relapse on my flu. Good night, Kelder. Hope that you have a good rest. Okay, Blue got to sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Blue, again, for trusting me with your community. Even if it was at the behest of Ruby. Hope that you have a good evening and good sleeps. I create lasting friendships based on love and bullying. Huh. No, my stamina. We've got so long left to go. I hate getting lamed. This stupid buff debuff doesn't even help me. Where's Lily? Coral Island is a very visual game. I love the visuals. I do love the visuals of Coral Island. Is this any way the wind blows, or is this slices right? I can't remember. Any way the wind blows, so not a guarantee that we'll even get 5k. That one sucks. Arsenator Fontaine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, okay. We made it past 3.8 a while ago, apparently. I just didn't notice. Not even a while ago, with the last gate. So, I've hit my daily quota. I think I have an hour left on my Old Saucer VIP voucher. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to swap over to Coral Island after this? I think maybe I'll go to top of the hour. And then do a couple days of Coral Island. You can do it. I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to decide when I want to end stream, I guess. Like how long I want to be streaming for. God damn it. Yeah, I'll go till top of the hour for my MGP farm so that I can make the most of my buff. And so that I don't need to farm so long tomorrow. We have Sylphlens, Leap of Faith next. Kyle, hello, welcome in. About my coupons, I'm not in queue. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're gonna hear that a lot here because I'm queuing in for chocobo races. Repetitively. In between gates. What are you farming MGP for? The Make It Rain campaign is currently ongoing, so there's a 50% buff on earnings for MGP, right? I am going for the 4 mil mount. I'm almost there. But I'm also farming as much MGP as I can while the event is going on. Because I need incentive in order to... I'm the type of person that needs incentive in order to do anything in this game that requires a massive ass grind. So my incentive is the fact that I'm earning a total of 60 to 65% extra MGP right now. in order to get the mounts that I want. Because if I don't do it now, it's only gonna take me forever and a day to get them otherwise. Gotcha, nice. Yeah. I'm also someone who collects mounts, so I guess in hindsight it's gonna get done eventually. We're just taking the path of less resistance. I think no, they won't be able to catch up. Got that mount from the Mamuja Allied Society today. Congratulations. It's a chocobo made of ghosts and plants. That sounds so cute. Is it a regular chocobo or a fat chocobo? I don't think I've ever seen that mount. Now that I think about it. Regular. Bent branch and it's brand new. Oh, I see, I see. Congratulations on that though. Allied societies, or societies in general, are a grind within themselves. I'm not... Like, I'm not at that point in the story, so I don't know exactly which society, but... I at least know how societies work, because I do them myself. Speaking of, I have not done my society for today. I should probably do that. Where in the story are you? I'm in Shadowbringers base. We're like midway through. I just got to Twine. And we just talked about the trolley. And we're trying to fix the Talos. Second favorite behind Endwalker. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anyone in my immediate circle say that Endwalker was their favorite. But more or less I've heard mixed reviews on Endwalker. A lot of people like Shadowbringers. I don't know, maybe I tend to like Post more than base, right? But base is interesting in its own right. It's better than Stormblood in my opinion, but I'm also not entirely attached to it like I was Heaven's Word. My favorite was ARR. No way, Boogs. No. Really? No, wait. Actually, I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember if you stated what your favorite expansion was. I just like being a pirate. Fair enough. I mean, I liked AR in its own right. AR is where I met a lot of the people that are the reason why I'm still playing this game to this day. I can't say I particularly like how long ARR was, but I liked it for its own sentimental value in my life. Oh, the soul burner shots still have so much freaking stamina. Can't name an expansion I enjoyed more than others. I only remember people in my FC losing their minds with flowery emotional outbursts about story beats that to me felt generic and predictable were seemingly put into the story with a subtext of please find this moment powerful. We only put it in because we would like you to feel something now. Please feel sad. It hit less and less powerfully when a chapter later than the sad moment was completely undone by the person coming back to life. You know, fair enough. I definitely feel that, though. Like, we'll talk about what happened in MSQ yesterday. So, Shadowbringers spoiler alert. If you have not gotten to Shadowbringers or have not done up to level 76 MSQ. But the whole thing with Y'shtola falling down the hole, I felt absolutely nothing. Seeing that after Stormblood, where every fucking character that quote-unquote died came back to life. It's just, now I'm just numb to everything. And now I just don't feel any particular sort of emotional attachment, either hateful or like I don't have any strong feelings of hate towards any character either because of it. And then I jam. But I also don't like any particular character more because of it now. Pour one out for Papa Limo. Papa Limo, I think I was sad for Papa Limo, but I wasn't also super invested in Papa Limo, but probably because I didn't start out in Gridania. My dad is cooking dinner tonight, which means we're not getting dinner for ages. Oh no. Nero and Gaius should have died and stayed dead, in my opinion. Nero at this point is just like comedic relief. Gaius was a surprise, I will say. Gaia's was a surprise. It's also interesting to see other friends, other streamer friends in particular, go through MSQ and how each person reacts to the same theme, right? I have a friend who's just like going through the motions of MSQ and just being like, yeah, if there's no body, nobody's dead, is what they learned very early on. And they're still in early Stormblood. And I'm like, that's so sad. I, at the very least, got through Stormblood before I felt that. Like, but then, who would have thirsted over Daddy Sid? You're such a little shit, he can stay around. Gaius was a good surprise, though. Gaius was definitely a surprise. I don't know how I feel about it. It was a surprise. You can see he was so mad at being duped that he became a mercenary hunting down those Asians. Champs, agreed. Also, the only meaningful loss we had were pretty early. Orshafon to Moonbrita. It's never forgotten. Orshafon's... oh my god. I don't care how many times I relive that part of the story. Orshafon's death is gonna kill me over and over and over and over again. Moonbrita, I don't think we had enough time to really get to know her in order for me to have felt any particular way besides just, oh, that's unfortunate. She was a good bean, though. Sorry, I'll read chat as soon as I'm done with Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith takes quite a bit of concentration on my part. Oh, ah. Overshot that jump by accident. Holy. My camera's gonna grief me. Where was it? Would hop. No! Unfortunate. Rip. Yeah. Ooh. Oops. There we go. Okay. Catching up with chat. Also, welcome in, Shay. I cried over both, Shay. Horse fart did nothing for me when Brita wasn't around long enough to get attached. We have the portrait of Horse Font in our sea house. I still go by the theory that anyone who has a portrait of Portia Font in their house is great. 10 out of 10 house. I was on board with Yazael because she was the only one who made any sense about actually ending that war, but the weird reincarnated dragon lover stuff came out and lost me. Yeah. I liked Yazael, but I did not care for Heaven's Word. With respect, Delta, you're weird. I love Stormblood and Dawntrail. I know I'm weird. I agree, we didn't get a lot of time with her, but she was also one of the best written characters in my opinion. Written like an important piece, but treated like a back. Yeah. The Dawntrail left. A little disrespect. I got 20% into it and had to start story skipping. I had not skipped anything prior, but I could not stomach that. Wukumat is Autism's strongest warrior, and I like learning about cultures. I felt guilty when it was done, and Negan plus the whole expansion, and it was even worse the second time. Oh no. I had so much fun with Dawntrail. Skill issue, guys. The anxiety I felt watching that. I'm okay with Yotsu coming back for a while there because it added to the tragedy of her character. I felt I like her because she was tragic. Have you done any of Hildebrand? Yes, I have completed Hildebrand up to Stormblood. I finished Stormblood, Hildebrand. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Sorry. Yes. Yes. Considering it's not here, I finished it. It made me really love Yotsu's character. Yotsu, I will say, is a character that, like, you definitely... I went in too early. Definitely felt a lot of hate for Yotsu at first, and then you get her story and you understand her a little bit more, right? And you start feeling sorry for her. Still doesn't make her any less of a villain for what she did, though. Character-wise, Yotsu's character is great. I'm just sad that it didn't come out more, I guess. I guess who doesn't like Hildy either? I keep a Hilda glam on me at all times. I also have a Hildy glam. Oh, whoops. My Hildy glam. Bam. It's actually supposed to be with a monocle, but I have my fashion glasses on right now. You're gonna tell me you don't like Corn Servant next, or that Asahi is your favorite character. Like characters where you go, oh, I fully understand why you're like this, but I think you're wrong. Asahi is a gay hate crime, I swear to God. What on earth is the Corn Servant? I have no idea what the Corn Servant is either. Don't worry about it. Some things need to be protected. Asahi is a little piece of shit. Like, I'm glad we had a character we could just fully outright fucking hate. Still, like, I don't know. I didn't really like Stormblood until probably, like, the really latter half of... Not even the latter half. Latter third of Stormblood. And then you're led completely away from any sort of plot with it that just has so many questions. On 7.2, I haven't finished the MSQ yet. I straight up story skipped Stormblood. Understandable. Stormblood was something. It was hard to get through. I was definitely dragging my feet through it. It did redeem itself through the last little bit of it, though. I guess. Stormblood was definitely a story of villains. I don't like being up to date with stories. Suyu was a good character too. Not all evil, not all good. She had certain depth and decent story plot. Daddy Zenos is my favorite character in the game. Stormblood has a lot of plot troubles, I won't deny that. I do think its characters and environments are great. Yeah, I think like the debate of like Stormblood is that like could they not have chosen better focal points of the story or better focal characters? I don't know, I still feel a certain way about Lise being the center of Stormblood. I get it, but I also think that there could have been other choices. I have an alt that I'm slowly face punching its way through, but I see why I skipped it. I love everything to do with Yangxia, but as in Step, Doma, the Ruby Sea. Azim Step was good. I'm the weirdo that likes Spartam's Medal for what it is. A lot of people fucking hate that dungeon. I liked it because it was different. Doma... Doma and Ruby Sea kinda just meh. Are you winning, Taigi? Yes. Considering I've already finished my daily goal of MGP grind, yes, I am winning. I'm just going till top of the hour, so we're gonna do this gate and then call it good. The most basic one, dimensional white man villain, and people still cling to him over every other Stormblood character. Kian was the center of Stormblood, who even is least. You seem to be liking Shadowbringers more, if I'm not mistaken. We've kind of had like this discussion on and off. Like, I do like it more than Stormblood, to be fair. In like, if we're going to rank it, I do like it more than Stormblood, yes. As a whole so far, considering we're only in base and it tends to get better in post. But I don't feel strongly about I don't feel strongly about Shadowbringers in any particular way. The characters are all kind of eh. Like, I'm just going through the motions. At least it's not boring, is what it is. For the amount of hate Lise continues to get, it's crazy how little she's in there. I think that's the issue, right? That's the issue. She's not there enough to kind of counter everything that's revolving around her. People don't like that dungeon. There's so many people who hate that dungeon. That's kind of the main issue with Stormblood, if you ask me. There wasn't one character lead. They split it between Lise and Hien with sprinkles of many others through the story. But like, Hien got like a full story, in my opinion. Lisa's story was just like Mod Podge. Still don't understand what happened there. Still don't feel like she's... I don't know. I didn't feel like she was the person who should have led the whole entire rebellion. The back half of Shadowbringers is where it starts to come together. I'll be interested to see that at least, and if I can even freaking remember what the fuck happened in Stormblood by that point. Luckily, we do have a session, a podcast hour session with Slash to kind of talk about Stormblood as a whole. Because Slash is on free trial, for one, and will not be continuing into Shadowbringers after he finishes Stormblood. He's going to be taking time off to kind of go back and to make the most out of his free trial, and I respect that decision. But also there was like a huge debate as to whether he should be stopping at... Hang on. ARR is 2.0. Heaven's Word is 3.0. Stormblood is 4.0. So there was a lot of debate about whether he should be stopping at 4.3 or continuing on to the rest to finish out the whole entire post Stormblood, quote unquote, right? Because a lot of people consider it leading into Shadowbringers, right? He should stop at 4.3. I don't think so. I honestly do not think so. 4.4 and 4.5 wrap up some very small things that make it, that I think will be interesting to discuss. Yeah, I get it. That 4.4 and 4.5 to 4.55 are the lead up to Shadowbringers, but I feel like that needs to be discussed as well. Not just the fact that, you know, it's the end of Shadowbringer, or it's the end of Stormblood at 4.3. I think it's important to like loop it in. I gave him my piece on it, right? And I left the decision up to him. I think he decided that he's going to finish up until 4.55. I was like, there's gonna be a lot of interesting discussion as to, you know, I was like, yeah, it wraps up small enough things that like we can't talk about if he doesn't finish the whole entire expansion. Some things just don't make sense, and kind of it doesn't make sense to kind of like skirt around those things too. So yeah, I was like, yes, it's going to suck because it's going to definitely play into Shadowbringers and kind of lead up into it and kind of set up the story for Shadowbringers. And, you know, I was like, the worst that it can do is probably make you want to get Shadowbringers early and just continue on with MSQ. But by sheer force and willpower, I don't believe that. I believe Slash to be able to make that decision himself. But it'll be an interesting discussion. But I do need to review things that happen in Stormblood because of the podcast hours that we're gonna have eventually. When Slash finally finishes the game. Writing is very basic and shows the answers in the audience face a lot. Oh, that's Chris. You complain about that a lot. Have fun. Oh, great. But media literacy is declining, so I don't really blame them. So I enjoyed Dawn Trail, but that's because I did heavy headcanon lore for Ally. I see. I don't have the energy for that, unfortunately. I enjoyed it for the characters and environment. We'll definitely have to see when I get there. The plot is a little weak. Oh boy. If plot is a little weak, I think my overall enjoyment is not gonna be like there. Oh shit. My overall enjoyment is not gonna be there, but I'll appreciate characters for if they're well written, at the very least. Okay, ending at 3.83. Needing to farm 70k tomorrow. You know, that's fine with me. I need to go back to crafting at some point. Holy crap. Everyone has been pilfering houses. TLDR, Allie's on vacation. Tell me if you need something dead or scared. If you, if not, you do your own thing. Good to know, good to know. Boy, Texas. I was so mad about Texas. There's only one character in Dawn Trail. Don't even show up. Because there was this beautiful butch femme and they opened their mouth and it was a guy. I'm still so mad. Good thing I'm a Wookiee enjoyer. I have a kind of duty to support Wookiee because their voice actor is also trans. What is this materia that I got? Sell it. Get it out of my inventory. Thank you. Okay. In the meantime... Okay. Millie! Millie, are you on? You are not. You need me to be? No. I was gonna ask you if you had this mount or not. I don't want to put it in the FC chest. Because the mount is worth millions and I don't want someone to take it and sell it. I wanted to know which, the, Deinonychus. It's this one. Where is it? Stupid looking. Not the antelope stag. This one. I don't have it. I'm happy to take it. Just send it in the post. Okay. You can thank Bugs for it. Is there a delivery mobile in here? No. The reason why it's so expensive is apparently because it comes from Baja? Eureka? I can't remember which one. But I think you can also get it in OC. Holy fucking... Can it let me talk, please? I forget that it's not a... Oh boy. Alphabetical. That poor voice actor bore the brunt of so much hatred because the voice direction for Dawn Trail was so bad. Thank you, see you in books. I have an extra urban coat if anyone wants it. What's the urban coat? I wanted to balance this out before weekly. Not really Daiki's thing. It's okay. Two dye channels hype. Two decent dye channels, regardless of the fact that, oh, you needed a turn in gear. It's just not something Daiki would ever wear. I just don't think I need it taking up space in my glam dresser. Even though my glam dresser isn't full. But it's also just got so much shit in there that I'm not even ever gonna wear. I think I tried giving it to you one of those. I think I tried giving you one of those at 1.2. I don't remember what happened to it then. I have something similar to it too. Wind Up Warrior. What a name. Okay. Oh, Daiki's not gonna sleep in the gold saucer today. She'll just, we'll put her in the inn. gonna swap over to Coral Island for a couple hours. Short stream for me is still 5 hours. It's crazy. Okay, I'm done with Final Fantasy for the day. We're gonna swap over to Coral Island. I don't even remember where I am in Coral Island, honestly. I think spring year 1 or year 2. It's impressive you can run so many GPU heavy tasks on a laptop, even if it's a gamer laptop. My laptops have always been... I swear my laptop is able to run more than some people's actual PCs. It's crazy. Like, my last laptop, the one that had issues after a year and a half with Final Fantasy, wasn't even a gaming laptop. It was just made for content creation in general. It was the Asus ZenBook something. Can't remember which model in particular at this point, but it was great. I love that thing. Like, it still functions perfectly fine. It just doesn't run Final Fantasy for whatever reason. Except it's also at my parents' in the States, so that's where all of my tech goes to die. Yo, wait, like the biz class ZenBook. Let me see if I can find it and show you. Was it the ZenBook Pro? The original? And you can actually fix and upgrade and swap parts on. No. Your Korean internet would be doing a lot of heavy lifting. Korean internet does do a lot of heavy lifting. Why? I think it was I'm pretty no. Wait, now I can't even remember exactly what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's a 2019 Asus ZenBook though. One of the UX series, but which one? Not entirely sure. I swear the ZenBook is the Asus ThinkPad, the ThinkPad being the best laptop. It's pretty great. I don't know about the newer models. The newer models seem iffy. Apparently it's pumpkin soup and it's ready, but he's too busy looking at his phone to serve up. Start a fight soon. Just walk in saying, I'm fucking hungry. When's dinner? Newer ThinkPads aren't as good, but you can still service the older ones and mod them to be monsters. I see. Yeah. Okay. Launching Coral Island. Also, I don't know if anyone wants to watch with me, but I am going to go down a freaking... I'm gonna watch TV after I'm done with stream. And I'm very much intent on watching a show called Bloody Game. It's another one of those Korean sort of brainy competition shows. I need to catch up on all of those that I've missed since I stopped watching TV. Or since I stopped watching stream content. Jail theme overcomplicated game show. I don't know about season 2 of I'm starting with season 2 of Bloody Game. I watched season 1 and season 1 was if you thought the jail was bad in either Devil's Plan season 1 or season 2, you should see what it was like in Bloody Game. They made it look like the freaking the house, the half basement house in Parasite. It was bad. Oh geez, what the whole, like, it was the whole concept at the time was that, like, at some point you could break out through the window and climb up onto the main level of the house, right? And just basically get food and stuff and bring it back, but if you were caught, you'd be eliminated or whatever. When Parasite first came out, I was so confused. Confused with what, like, how the housing worked with the broken toilet. They had a functioning toilet as far as I can remember at the very least, but like the conditions of like the whole entire thing were revolved around that Parasite half basement living. There was a popular anime at the time called Parasite. I see. So I thought it was an adaptation till I heard more. I see. Sorry, I need to go into... Oh. Can we just move potato? And I'll give you guys audio. There we go. If it's too loud, just let me know. It was so effing gross when people got mad at Parasite winning Best Picture. Who get mad about the weirdest things, I swear. Okay, let me change category in YouTube stream as well. Yeah, I don't really follow movie boards and things like that. Ugh. Yo has mastered the art of being adorable. Nice. Weather. Sunny. What's up, bugs? Why we sweating? What was gonna be Disney's boogeyman for the next few years? Okay. Turnip daisies, peonies are done tomorrow. Need to go get seeds. Hard. Radish. What happened here? Did I just miss a seed or what? Also, why is my camera zoomed out like this? Here's the quality of life freaking already doesn't have. Being able to use your freaking scythe to harvest shit. I miss this so much. What happened here? I haven't played this game in weeks. I need to know what's going on with my farm. Has the view always been like this, or am I just going crazy? I may be going crazy. Okay. I'm tired now. Just played a lot of Night Rain with Ryu. Let's see. Get some rest. My aminals. No, do not consume the poppy. Join the club in getting rest. My rest will be binging Bloody Doom 2 after stream. If you want to join for that, oh, welcome to the club. No, I'm going crazy. Oh. I was like, what, the rest club? Oh gosh, I didn't bring my tools. Okay, we'll grab tools for aminals. What is Night Rain? New ER expansion? I have no idea what Night Rain is. My game knowledge is also just not well versed. If it's not cozy game. I know it's a spin-off thing that's kind of like a roguelike. Let's see. Moo. Yeah. Oh, hey. Doesn't the moo seem like it's less loud? Yes. Yeah. Well, the true test is when I go to milk the cow, if it'll be loud as or not. I have eggs on me. Make meal. Truffle oil. Those are not ready yet. How are they not ready? I hate when it shows the number when they're not ready. Spring, 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 spring. Oh, that's fall. Where's my spring box? Oh? Did I mislabel? I mislabeled. I need to remember the keybinds from here to Stardew. Do I want to put soybeans in here? Sure. Oh, wait. Carrots, silver, osmium, flowers. Silver, osmium, gold. Poppy and carrots. I kind of want more sugar cane. Do I expand the farm again? Poppy. Carrots. I actually need carrots though. We will give up on the poppies. Did I just like miscount a bunch of seeds? Like what the hell is up with everything? There's like missing patches. There's no way that my scarecrow doesn't cover. Okay. I'll come back and then do animals after I get seeds. Need carrots. 5 by 5 minus 1, 24. Today's Monday, so we can still buy seeds tomorrow. Okay, 22. Osht. No. Darn. Accidentally bought them. Let's buy carrots. And sugar cane. Good night all. Good night, Jams. Whatever. Just have an extra. Banana. No, thank you. Okay. Did I not build a shed? Flowers. I think we need to make some freaking Rafflesia honey. Because freaking, why do I have 31 freaking Rafflesia? Make 2 snowdrops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess I did not build a shed. I need to look at my notes for Core Island. Okay, notes say catch a koi for the temple, catch the tiger beetle for temple, shed to build a shed. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Let me get my list of fish. Spring in the morning into the afternoon in the cave entrance. Okay, let's do that real quick. No, teleport. I have until 3:50. Tree fitty, yeah, tree fitty. Fairly certain I don't think this is a koi. Although it is a rare fish, so who knows? Nope, a grouper. Holy crap. Flower horn. trash. Or a chest. Trash. You know, I never noticed the little, like, mine cart that they put under the water here. I don't know if that one's, like, added in. I could have sworn it didn't used to be here. I need a koi! Stop giving me other fish. I also thought I caught a koi last time, but not according to my notes. There we go. Coin. Okay. Got it. I think I need 2. Oh, wait. Could have easily. Just check inventory. Donated and offered. I did offer it up last time. I just didn't check it off, I guess. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. Let me just go to the temple and see what I'm missing. Rare fish. Giant sea bass, that's fall. Sunflower sea star. Let me double check on that one. Sunflower sea star. In spring and summer, any season, in zone 5. Okay, I can do that. I can do that today, actually. We can also finish that. I should have coffee beans. Okay. I just need to remember to turn in all these things. Got it. Okay, let's go get that sunflower sea star. Need the sea grapes. Blackcomb jellyfish. Not what we needed. Oh. Urchins, I'm pretty sure we need. Am I looking at the right time of day? All day. Zone 1 and Zone 5 of the Osmium levels. Hang on. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's just save that. And okay, I need to make over to here. We'll get there. Collect osmium kelp along the way because we still need a crap ton of essence. Well, that certainly was soup. Oh no. Oh no. I need a starfish, please. Oh. Nice. Okay. I need a second one, or I need to duplicate it. Soup you expect to be super hot when it's served is maybe 20 above room temp. Oh no. And when Mum makes soup she gets nice bread, but Dad just put a frozen loaf of sandwich bread on the table. No. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me go back to the other area and check again for another starfish. As they do spawn in randomly. Very dad move. Yeah. Oh. No, 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 no. Nice. Okay, I got the two that I needed. We can get out of here. That's cooking is always the worst. At one point, all he cooked was these chicken wings baked in the oven. Zero seasoning, not even salt. Turned me vegetarian for a year and I still can't stomach chicken wings. Oh no. Inventory's falling and stuff by the museum. Overcooked mushy frozen veggies too. Swedish food, huh? Oh my god. There's that. And it's not even stated she was born here. Okay. Crawler truck. Like I don't have enough of those. Okay. Blue starfish. Nighttime. 6 p.m. in zone 4. Okay, we're going back down to try and find a blue starfish. And you go southeast. This area. Oh, there's one. Oh, okay. Well, that's all I needed. Okay, and then let's see. Zone 4, or 40 to 50 meter, zones 1 and 3. Zone 1, zone 3. I go from the kingdom. That should be better, but I need to empty out inventory. Morning, Sandra. How are we doing? That's why we're in potato mode. Oops. That doesn't go. No, goes on this chest. Okay. Put that there. The crawler trap I'll just throw on the floor somewhere when we get into... cutscene. Cho congratulates you on your success with underwater crops. The ocean yields its bounty to those who are patient and wise. Taking a break from farming, are we? Yes, I thought I'd take a little break from farming. No, I'm always thinking about farming even now. I'm about to bungee jump. No, I'm always thinking about farming. Cho sees your spirit as deep as the sea. May your thoughts bear fruitful results. Now, Cho suggests you explore the orchestra points scattered across the ocean's depths, which is in dire need of repair, Cho observes. Before you speak these orchestras, they hold the key to upgrading your Lumia wand. Where should I start? Ah, lost you would have been without Cho. Let Cho show you the way. So we missed you at the poker game. I lost quite a bit of clam without Geovision. Ah, the spirit was demanding. Didn't allow Cho to partake. You understand. Pay no mind to them. Behold, the structure is what's known as the orchestra. Across the ocean there are 4, all in need of repair, yes. Here, Cho will awaken this first sight for you. Once all 4 orchestras are fixed, the melodies of the ocean will resonate fully once more. Cho cherishes the stillness deeply, yet a change is foreseen. Ah, the songs of the ocean will attract more land dwellers to the surface. Just as fish are drawn to the coral, land dwellers find themselves captivated by the ocean's tunes. Perhaps this change is what we all need. Only time will tell. Saigi, you must repair the orchestra in sequence. Skipping steps is not an option. Bruh! Teleported me to where? Zone 1, Zone 3. What am I looking for? Horseshoe crap. This is it. Well, that was easy. Okay. Chambered knotholes. Zone 5. Okay. It's northwestern part of 40 meters. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, the corruption of bad Swedish food though, it always ends away. He loved watching cooking TV shows too. He just doesn't give a shit about making good dinners. Mom says it's like he has Mom says it like he's lacking any love or care. Cooking or in general. The easy part of cooking is the cooking itself. The hard part is the timing. The cooking that I've wanted them to divorce for years. He's got a really bad alcoholism problem that doesn't give us solitary fuck about it. So I'm gonna be able to say that both my dads died from substance abuse. I'm gonna say that effort can tasted and felt in a dish even before the flavors. If you're uncomfortable talking about that stuff, definitely don't feel forced. Wouldn't have to brought it up if it wasn't comfortable talking about it, but thank you. My dad's been slowly going blind over the last 20 years because of his diabetes, and he's probably gonna be legally blind in the next 10 years, which terrifies him. So he drinks like a fish to cope. That's really sad to hear. My biological father has a really bad amphetamine addiction for years and passed away in his sleep when I was 8 from an overdose of heroin and prescribed painkillers. Mom and I had no contact with him after I turned 4, so I don't remember him. The way Mom talked about how he was functional on ice and had to take a lot to get high tells me where I got my ADHD from. He's the reason they started me on Adderall instead of Ritalin, and it works really well for me. My father and Nan and siblings have monogenic diabetes, specifically a mutation in the NS gene that causes it to fold weird, but they still have partial insulin function. But we stay silly. Also, I'm so sorry to hear about all the absolute shit things that you've had to go through. And it's fine. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, like, there's definitely a point where you become, like, where you've accepted it and come to terms with it. I don't know if that's how it is for you, but I do want to thank you for being vulnerable enough to share that with us. We keep trucking. Okay, what's your test? Did the cows get quieter? What was I milked the goat. Hang on. Come on. Let me milk the cow. They did get quieter. Or not. Actually, they're quieter, but one was definitely louder than the other. Moo. But it's still really loud. It's not as loud as it used to be. I can tell you that. It used to be obnoxiously loud. I needed to donate a feather. And wool, for that matter. Let me double check on that again. Unless they wanted large ones. No, not the rare fish. Not the basic cooking. Where is it? Large llama wool, large feather, and large geisha coffee bean. Okay. Okay, is anything done in 2 days? Cucumber. Cucumber. We need to get cucumber seeds. Tomorrow as well for everything. Here's the problem with the Coral Island greenhouse. You cannot put stuff out here. Wait for Stardew. Yeah. Okay. We need... How do I turn solar fragments into solar core? Excuse me. I also need... Wait. I also need... 200 or 200 stone, 5 gold bars. 200 wood. Stone. And fuck, okay. Hmm. Oh, what is this? There's a ghost. The fudge. Not cozy game, just got uncozy. Did we town rank up? Aging barrel or gold? Aging barrel, of course. Did I just hear Asian barrel? No, aging. This would have taken the gold. Why? Costs so much to make an aging barrel. Gold you can get so easily as a farmer with actual crops. He also has a large farm. I don't understand why he keeps on getting gold. So minimal. Dear Thanky, we're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck cookout at the festival, so make sure to bring something yummy. Arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM. Another potluck. I'm bringing another crayfish then. Let me fish one up real quick. Trash. Also, her fishing animation is broken. Fishing with one hand! See, my brain went to Chinese pickle jar, but that's not aging. It's also not aging it. Okay, got the crayfish. Did I move the turnips over here? Yes. Okay. They are good pickle salt, they are. Lime daisies or peonies. I think peonies are worth more. Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay. Huh. These are done. I need to go build my shed today for the millionth time. Okay. I need 24 cucumber, peonies, turnips. Actually, maybe we do plant some more poppies. Okay. Uh-oh, I need a depot stuff. Right. Butter. Looks like a nice cozy potato time. It has been a nice cozy potato time. Hello, Scoop. How are you doing today? I'll wrap Sandra up in a nice silver blanket. Why silver? Can my 3 animals not be stacked if I need to milk this goat? Or cow? Set to 200. I see. I just melted my eyes with my VR headset being green. Oh no. Like my entire view was green for only an hour and a half, so my eyes feel terrible. No. I hope that you got that issue fixed. And that you're not gonna be seeing spots on the wall for a while. I think it's straight up AMD drivers not liking Meta VR headsets. Oh no. What the hell do I need cotton for? Also, if one Luwak found coffee or made coffee, where? Why is my other Luwak not pooping out coffee beans? Excuse me. Oh, I need to. There's so much I need to do. Okay, hang on. Today is a Tuesday. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Ugh, okay. I need poppy, peonies, and turnips. Poppy, peony, turnips, cucumbers. Poppy, peonies, turnips, cucumbers. Poppy, peonies, turnip, cucumber. Sam! Turnips. I need 19. Okay. Peonies. 20. Cucumber. 24. Wait a second. Grows in 9 days and produce. Ah, never mind. Don't need to regrow them. Sell them back. Then I want more sugar cane. I need 23 because I bought an extra yesterday. And coffee. Forget how many I already have, so we'll just buy a full 24. Okay. And let's go to the carpenters right away. Finally, the plate arrived in the post and I can make this bloody keyboard. Oh my gosh. That is another problem in itself. I think you're addicted to keyboard making, Millie. Just a bit. Are you growing opium? Poppy plants! Flowers. Not turning them into opium. Peggy brand. Now, Face on the other hand. Good day, carpenters. I hope you've been doing well. It was going pretty well until you showed up. You're so funny. I'd like to speak to you and your husband. Is he here? He is, but I think he's too busy to come up here. Then you alone will have to suffice. I'm here to speak to you about my candidacy for the mayor of this town. I'd like to go over some of the changes I'd like to make here that will be beneficial to you and secure your vote. That's so, and what are you proposing? You're both very talented craftsmen. I have a proposal that could see you owning a bigger shop and being our consultant. Not just for this island's pufferfish branch, but for all other pufferfish branches in neighboring islands. Oh, so you plan to conquer other islands too, huh? I wouldn't use such a word. Yeah, that's exactly what you are doing. Sorry, Karen, my husband and I are very, very busy. We won't have time to be your consultant since we're, booked for the next 5 years. We're pretty content with the way we are now, even in this small shop. Well, our offer still stands. At the very least, I'm looking forward to your vote. I'll be voting, alright. Well then, it was good talking to you. Send my good wishes to your family. I just keep seeing you everywhere, don't I? Like a little pest. She just called me a fucking pest. Thanks for not calling out for me, honey. I really don't want to talk to her. I know, that's why I dealt with her. You know, she's been visiting the others to convince them to vote for her. Do you think anyone will? Maybe, but I'm not too worried. I think most of us hate her. This is true. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thargy. We got so caught up in that drama. What can I do for you? Here to get a fucking shed, man. Not edit. Carpenter. Get. Place it. Here. Yep. Oh, why didn't I take the teleport? Okay, plant some more sugar cane. Okay. Plant the opium on her and frame her for drugs. They really be playing the witchy poo music for that lady. Her name's Karen. What do you think her character is like? I don't really want to chase after C's and Fates. Well, you know, the nice thing about it is that you don't have to chase after C's and Fates if you don't want to. Oh my god. A large geisha coffee bean, thank you to whichever Luwak gave me this. And a large feather. Nice. I can turn into things. Have fun with repo. Okay. Hang on. What did I need again? I need, oh god. 350 until 550. Okay, I need to go check in zone 5. Oh my god. No, who is it? Chin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you folks for the shout out. You have been rated do not resist. Hi Shin, how was Honkai? Hello raiders, welcome in. For those of you that are not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. The other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, which is what we're playing right now, Stardew Valley, and Vampire Therapist. Okay, this is the area that I need to be in. Spencer, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, my sleep schedule pushing back an hour every day really doesn't help me catch your streams. Hi, Bomb. Oh no, why is your sleep schedule getting pushed back an hour every day? Don't worry, Bomb, we'll get you back on Korea hours. We can make this happen, trust. Okay. I need to go here and here. That is where I need to check. For this chambered nautilus. It's a legendary, so the likelihood that we'll actually see one probably low. Oh, wait, he's right there. Gimme! Nice. Wow. Okay, caught what I needed. Time to go. Well, that was lucky. I just don't sleep early and then I oversleep my alarm. Can't wait to oversleep lunch tomorrow. Oh no. Using lunch break for a 30-minute nap. You know, that sounds fair. Just nap during lunch. It was good. Really loved the story. I'm glad you're having fun with Honkai. I am someone who doesn't really know much about Honkai, honestly, but I have friends who play Honkai. I'll have to look and get myself some dinner. Good luck and have fun with stream. Thank you again, Shin, for entrusting me with your community. Hope you have a good dinner and good resties. Okay, we still need a ton of silver kelp essence, so that's what I'll be making. Okay, I need to go donate this chambered nautilus to the museum. And okay, that's one more thing done. Okay. The other thing I need is mantis shrimp, and that can be all day in 20 to 30 water. 20 to 30 meters, which is the bronze area in the southwest corner. Okay, so that's what I'll be doing. After dropping off some of this stuff into the bin. We're just waiting on other stuff to be built, so I don't really have anything I need to... Oh. Or, I'll plant the turnips next time around. Oops, wrong chest. Okay. I should go to the blacksmith actually to open up these chests and geodes. Trash in my fish trap. Love. Hi Suki. For the Cherry Blossom Festival tomorrow, I've got sunscreen, snacks, and a first aid kit all packed, all set for the kids. Now, what am I missing? Oh wait, I didn't mean to sell the crayfish. Crayfish. Crayfish, crayfish. Remember to get the crayfish back out of the bin. Silver watering can. Nice. I need gold. Golds. I don't remember how much it costs. Let's grab this and this just in case. I don't know why they would, but likelihood high. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Resin. Should have checked before I... Carbon fiber plate. Full stop is potato board. Yeah. Voice is just feeling a little worse for wear, and I think like fatigue has stacked a bit. So, yeah. Is it morning wolf or is it goodnight wolf? I've been actually getting some sleep. Whoa. Finish my grinds in OC. Ah, congrats. People were asking actually earlier. Actually, it was Delta who was asking earlier if I knew if you were still on your hardcore grind of OC or not. There's the answer. Hey. Why do these things always respawn? Only thing I got left is doing scheduled runs of the 48-man raid, but I can't rush those. The Fork Tower, right? Those sound so chaotic yet so fun at the same time. Oh, let me check my greenhouse. Nothing's ready yet. Okay. There's that, and I needed to go into bronze area, and I need to go into southwest corner, and I'm looking for, oops, southwest corner, and I'm looking for a mantis shrimp. Ooh, and black urchins. Mantis shrimp. Okay, I do not see any right now. But maybe I'll just keep wandering back and forth so that it will respawn. Let's just go into the other area to just look around for a bit. How did I manage to catch a legendary critter before I caught a rare one? I swear, RNG. Herding area and the entrance area. Oh, okay. Actually, we can also look around here. Still down to help anyone still doing anything in OC. That's very kind of you. Guess who learned that Portera has that card and now Ashley has to do that somehow? Oh no! No! Of course it does. Of course it does. Just like how Eureka and Barsha had cards. Of course it does. But why is it freaking Fork Tower? I'm never getting the shrimp. Is there a time? No, it's all day. Ooh. 6 o'clock. Forest. Lookout. Forest lookout, woodlands, or the deep forest. Or a bug that I need. Let's go do that instead. Ow. Lookout. Who's over? Actually. Oh. Little spider. Hickory horn devil. But I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't count if I don't actually catch it myself. Right? Oh no, it does... Never mind. You spider. Okay, and tiger beetle by the beach, the garden lane, or the lake. I haven't gone to garden lane in a while. Let's just check our traps up here. Tiger beetle.
Nice. Okay. Hmm. Did that, Mister? Am I going? Oh, yes, I am. Okay. Take the teleport. Tiger beetle needs to be donated. And this also needs to be donated. Let's make sure though. Here. I really hope that it will reach a point where people can just do it on the fly with whoever in the instance. I don't know about that. Unfortunately. Tiger ball. Magnolia green jumper in the lake, the deep forest. I need to put some traps in the deep forest, is what I need to do. Okay, let me create my to-do list. I did the tiger beetle, I did the shad. I need to put inside traps in deep forest. Fish after the 15th to finish spring fishing. I'll keep an eye on rainy weather for bug catching. Upgrade stuff at the lab to gold or osmium quality. Oh, whoops. Upgrade stuff at lab to gold or osmium. Got a shed. Stocked my osmium kelp. Working on upgrading all the tools. And yeah, I think I just need to keep up with fishing and bug catching logs for spring. Okay. I am also going to keep stream relatively short and I'm going to end here for the day. Right, there's a spring festival. Let me make note of that. Do I have my crayfish on me still? Yes. Festival. Spring festival. Today. Keep crayfish for the community hotpot. Okay. Okay, I am going to end stream here. And I plan on just chilling for the rest of the evening, watching shows. If anyone wants to join to watch shows, I will be watching in my Discord. If you would like to join the Discord, there is the link for it. But yeah, what I'm gonna be watching is a sort of like, it's a competition show that is based on games that require puzzles, like puzzles games that are require a little bit of thought, sometimes cooperation, sometimes deception. But I've been kind of powering through a bunch of shows like that. It is going to be in Korean with subtitles, just to let anybody know. But yeah, that's how I'm gonna wind down my evening. I'm also gonna need to get and eat dinner, so there's that. Let me see who we will go and raid. I'm gonna move to ending screen. Here just in time for you to start a 7-hour stream. Perfect. No. No. Hello, John. Have a good rest. Thank you, Spencer. Okay. I think I know who our raid target is. Unfortunately, I am going to have to raid and run because they are doing Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail MSQ. How about some mahjong? Fuck no. I'm never doing that again. It's not worth the 5k MGP, unfortunately. 2 hours of a game for 5k? I don't think so. I rather just farm like 10 chocobo races. I'm gonna send you guys over to Yuna Kitsunebi, who has raided us a couple times, or a few times actually. But I've never got to raid into them when they're not doing MSQ content, and they usually don't stream later than I do. I'm just ending earlier today, so that's probably why we're able to catch them. So we'll send you guys over to Yuna Kitsunebi. Again, they are doing Dawn Trail MSQ. Actually, they may or may not be taking a slight break to do... Oh no, they are doing Dawn Trail MSQ. Weird. It just looked like they were doing Job Quest for a second, or something similar to Job Quest. But streamer tags are VTuber, anime, Fox, Australian, English, woman, hag, and MSQ. A little bit about them. They are an autumn fox fire spirit. You can call them Luna. They are from Australia. They are an 18 plus community. So I ask that you please respect that. If you are not 18 plus, be very careful, in the sense that you may get banned if they find out if you're not 18 plus. Yuna streams Final Fantasy 14 every day. And also some other games on the weekends as well. They are doing a 365-day Sprout adventure, so they are trying to stream Final Fantasy XIV for a whole year straight. They've been doing pretty well, honestly. They are on day 154 out of 365. So there's that. Yeah. Next time that I will be streaming is on Friday, my Friday. And we'll likely be doing more MGP grind. If I do not have any sort of like blue quests and stuff to do. But yeah. There's that. And then all the regular weekend stuff. Vampire Therapist, Eureka. We are on break from raid completely this weekend for various different reasons. But Eureka will still be happening, and Stardew will likely still be happening over the weekend as well. So I will see you guys in a couple days if you want to stop by then for Final Fantasy stuff, or for Vampire Therapist, or for Stardew over the weekend. But yeah, I'll be on break for 2 days. Anything else? No. We did receive a whole bunch of raids today, so let me thank everyone for doing so. If my thing would like to refresh, please, so that I can see properly. Let's see. Thank you to Prisbaby for the raid, Nakarumi, Blue Sloan, and Karo Shin. So thank you again to those streamers who have entrusted me with their community. Thank you again if you have stayed since someone raided in. I really appreciate you. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you to everyone who followed today as well. We actually I didn't actually set my new goal, but we would have passed it if I had set it. So thank you to everyone who followed as well. I really appreciate you guys. And I'll see you again next time. Thanks for the stream, boss. Thank you for tuning in for a little bit. Again, I will be watching shows in Discord after this if you want to join for that. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. And yeah, we'll send you guys off to Yuna Kitsunebi. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Yuna's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. And yeah, I'm going to be sending you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope that you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you're in the world, and I will see you again next time. Bye bye.